Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
And what can I do for you? From what I hear, the poor buggers. Coin purse weighing you down? Finished, are you?
Back, are you? Must have been hot. I know how hard it can be. What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Sid,
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, apparently the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing.
A shame. You see, and when those shipments are late, if we could find this flower and learn... However, as you are well aware... Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to...
Tell me of the...
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flower... If I am to propagate them here in the backyard... And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course...
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
Oh, bother.
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. And we most certainly cannot have that. You wouldn't want the poor things go.
Of course not.
Oh, you see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, but they don't deliver. Not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need...
And...
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than... They said they'd give us new clothes.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh, come on, Gav. You fuck.
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Gov gave you the news then.
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Do you see anything you like?
nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps.
Just some linen.
Apologies, my lord, but your items, they were due to arrive on a caravan from Bocklad, but my mother thinks it might be bandits.
It usually is.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking...
Going to find it.
Oh.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed.
But it was you.
Only after that feather break, I demand recompense.
These goods are expected.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
Someone from the market centre.
So the fool has their protection. Oi! Kill her!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
All right. You made your point.
Did he hurt you?
No. No, he seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work. Our shipment is safe.
We can speak of that once you're safe in North.
So, you and my mother were right.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword... Now, if you don't mind...
Oh, I almost forgot. You'll be happy to know both bolts. I've also added a few extra free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least...
That's that done then. Now it's back to hold. It's with a cloth.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
How do? Very well.
Thank you for sticking with
Those
us.
of us who are still here have to look after each
Can't
other.
exactly leave old Martha in the lurch. It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff.
This is no time to ride. Good girl. Run like the wind. Be safe. What the hell is this thing doing out of the ruins? Slow.
Damn.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Fly, Ambrosia.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morganbeards. Bright yellow. These are our Morganbeards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Time to take the bull by the horns.
am. How are you doing? I'm here. What does that mean?
The locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
If you need anything, let me know.
Don't worry, I believe.
I get that.
Let's see here. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or if that devilet of a draper expects me to pay...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put... Oh, speaking of which one's my...
I don't know. This one?
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together.
Not quite. When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territory, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess, then. I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about
Yeah,
them.
I am.
Not many round here, mind. I'd offer to sew her something that might better suit her station, but she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's...
Don't take it the wrong way.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift.
We'll see, I suppose.
That we can do. Whoa, that was a lot of ability points for this quest.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen. Not sackcloth.
We're doing this together, all right? I want that bastard dead just as much as you do. Take care, Clive.
Is it business? Or... You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Robbing me blind. It's weird that with the Berserk Ring you can't do a dodge into a magic blast or something like that. Because sometimes you don't want to keep in melee range, like with those big swings.
It is rare that we see you so often in the back.
I found your flower.
Yes. What did you have it?
Finding them was the easy part. I don't remember these flowers specific. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatment.
The ducal healers were convinced of their properties. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought. I need only a moment to
Did you use this ring a lot in your playthrough? No. I just like precision dodging. It's fun.
And here we are. A phial of pure a single drop added to any one of your...
Oh yeah, consumable bonus enhanced. Well, that's cool.
Let's see about planting those seeds then.
Alright, to Roselith we go. Fuck you, Kupka.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
How'd we get in? Hey, Gav.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Like Gav, he's fun. Yes, make noise.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Oh, Torgo. Thought he was whispered going for Ambrosia. Capital punishment. Okay, I gotta pee real quick. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Drink so much fucking water these days to avoid the goddamn kidney stones.
This isn't an invasion.
Gotta pee every fucking...
It's a massacre.
Hour and a half,
You'll stop at
feels
nothing,
like.
Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Hey, Dalmatians.
Murderers!
And there's only one fitting punishment. All yours, Tormund.
Just heavy torque will knock him over.
I yield!
I don't give a fuck.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You're about to get a tornado in your face. Oh my god! Just fucking execute them all.
With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
You fucker. I bet Kupka's like sitting in the fucking throne room or something. He's like, hey Sid. Or should I say Clive Rosfield?
Come on, back him!
I dumb, or was there like another path that I like went back on? Man, these frame drops are intense. Game could do with a little bit more optimization.
Get out of my city, or die!
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Will of lightning. Ooh. I kind of like Pal Drive a little bit more because it's fast. Having some fast abilities you can just throw out rather than long animation commitment ones is nice. Level 30.
Set her loose!
Quirrell?
A curl.
Yeah, Quirrell. I always call them Quirrell. I guess they're just Curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Can't fucking see what's happening.
It's down.
Then let's make this count. Too slow. Let's try.
Oh yeah.
Enough.
Split its throat.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with
Come on, Jill. How'd you get captured?
Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Now, on to the festivities.
Beat the shit out of Sid, isn't he? No, no, he's not. Hey, you picked up my sword for me.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Oh, chopping block for my head.
Headsman!
Yep.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Hell yeah, Gav.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
This is why you always have a rogue in your party. It is mandatory.
I have to get to the courtyard.
I want to upgrade some abilities, but I know I'm just going to spend them on the ultimate for the next icon I get.
Don't you let her die.
Anything here I missed? Jill would understand. I gotta check for loot.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Go Torgal! Woo! Holy shit! Holy shit!
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Fuck you, Kupka.
Enough! Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Holy shit.
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me.
Fuck all y'all!
That includes you two.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Back. What the fuck was that? Fuck all y'all. Hey, I broke 100k guild.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Logo looks badass. Can I pet him while he's in this state? Nope.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
Don't worry about us. Go.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Get off my phone.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen.
And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust!
Oh, hell yeah.
Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bare hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Down.
By my hand, Rossfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave!
What? Oh, shit.
Pop off, music, pop off. Oh, his semi-prime state went away.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
lay to the land, Kappa. Damn it. Ah, damn.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends here.
Ouch.
I can't go on.
Wait, what? Damn. Okay, my first game over. Oh, damn. Fun fight. That is really fun. Made me use everything. I haven't even semi-primed yet, and you were fighting me semi-primed the entire time. Get fucked, Kuka. Oh, did he cut off his hands? Cut off his fucking head.
Son of a
Oh, we're getting Titan's power now?
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
bleeding stopped really fast.
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
What?
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Mythos?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Found him.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot.
Oh, it's Odin's.
Pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do?
We go back to the hideaway.
Yeah, we're a little spent.
I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Home sweet home. Odin all the way up there, looking down on us.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some, like.
Back when he had
Question is,
some.
Where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. Oh, hell yeah. It's a precision block, though.
I trust you wrapped up warm.
Muddy murder.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. All done?
Otto. Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Taya's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet. But it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Who are you?
Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid.
Mid.
When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvassing
Is
uproar
this Sid's
about it.
daughter?
He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
The storeroom, was it?
I like Mid.
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
She certainly isn't Mid.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well.
Yes,
Just
his
take it to you
daughter.
now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
I'll be all right, Clive. I just need some rest.
Visiting hours are over, Your Lordship.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some material. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot? Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
And what can I do for you? Finished, are you? Well, don't just stand there, go. Quite the opposite. Like father, like daughter. You live Mid's order.
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
What do you need? Summer stormed out. So, what'll it be?
Grindstone.
Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Flatness, mass, and scar.
Anything else?
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from...
Heaven wins!
What? Ouch. Tightens the counter. He's gonna be fun.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought
Do with a good oil in this. Good.
Should be enough. How do?
Bardolph. Mids look so naturally.
Well, I'd love to help thee, but I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this. I'd gladly spare me. It don't have to be me, though, does it? You know, the one over at...
That's right. I'll ask Martha if she can...
Thing is, if I use Titan to just start blocking things, then the Berserker Ring loses its value. So I could use something else other than the Berserker Ring. There's a treasure chest down there that I haven't looked at.
Sorry, but I've got more sets of small clothes that could do with a rinse.
All right, bring them out. But next time you can scrub your own stains.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest, Sid?
Oh.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Cressida.
Come on.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care. I'd be much obliged if you could rid the old place of nasties.
Be quick, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, some food. Some Taco Bell.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. I love counters. It's my favorite fucking type of gameplay. Counters, parries, all that shit. It's so fun.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Nice, Bernard.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else. Oh, here.
Big boss battle here later. I wonder what mob is here. Hunt.
go.
Yeah!
Straight home now.
Will you take us on a wedding, do you?
That's a lot of experience. And a lot of gold.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
What'd you need? What'd you want?
The Scarletite.
Fine.
Is.
How's it coming along?
You were born in Rosalia, weren't you? Must be hard.
But I want to help Miss Mididor with her experiment.
All right, Clive?
I am. I've placed...
That's brilliant.
Is there...
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent it, so as soon as Bernard gets it...
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon it.
Talia has tasked me with... I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. Is it
You don't need me to answer that. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. And we must lift that, but the operation may be dangerous.
I know. But griping about my lot...
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply.
Just tell me what...
You'll go. No one knows Herblord like Talia. And unfortunately for you, I do. Along...
I overheard your little chat with Rodrigue. It's good of you to help.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Talia's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Rest you shall.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid?
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of They were moving in for their assault when the Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas, and they should be back by now. I can't help but...
They know the work is dangerous.
But what if I've got them before they go out? I always remind them why. But I never really thought how my words might affect...
I'll go and find them.
Thank you, Sid. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon.
That should be enough to go on.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
I like Torgal better.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
What?
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
It is very demanding.
Brilliant.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Engineering?
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent as a babe in arms.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circle. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosaria.
Well, Keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Is he just gonna stand there and wait for her to piece it together?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Guy that took Kupko away. Odin's. Dominant.
For your trouble.
Oh, Byron.
It's a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Oh. More Emperor stuff. Maybe more Annabelle or whatever the fuck that bitch's name is.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Even though it's all Annabelle's doing.
Very good. Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
He does not give a fuck about the people.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
This dude is
For every home
fucked.
that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Theon does not like the Queen Empress.
May Greeka forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to their old
It's just one
tricks.
thing after another around here.
I'm gonna try and assassinate Dion. Nice if we could recruit him.
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the dear Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
My food is almost here.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you.
I'll be right back. So I'm ready for the food. Alright, got my food.
I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
My life?
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Lid's finished outfitting her little...
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Eating a little bit. Hold on.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure. Alright, stuffed my fat face.
Me, Beckham.
Cole, I'm glad you remember.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid.
You made the right decision.
The goblins make...
You have duties to attend to.
All right. And please, hurry.
I won't let that.
Thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. They're trying to get into the carriage.
I love counters. Counters are my favorite.
Who are you?
Honestly, with that ability, you can take down like half a
Are there any more survivors?
stagger bar, and then if you follow it up
Why didn't you flee with the
with
others?
gouge on Gruder, you can pretty much
had made
do
it through that
an
door,
entire stagger bar
wouldn't have stood a chance.
with just 2 abilities, which is pretty dope.
We run. One. Perhaps. Freedom. Safety.
Sid.
This man risked his life.
Fine.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid.
Thank you. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
So what?
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
This is the only plant around here.
I hope you didn't have too much.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes.
You'll do fine.
Thank you, Philip. I'm sorry. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. One ill-conceived incision. A single, and even success means tremendous. I became a physiker to help.
Curse breakers lead hard lives. They toil in the shadows, risking, and yet we have no short. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Oh yeah, that's a nice quest.
I'm sorry I let my fear get the better of me. I'm ready to be stronger. For the hideaway. For all of us.
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison known to man. Since then, bears have only ever had two choices. Court the crystal's curse in service of their masters, or defy the brand and suffer the wyvern's wrath. Either way, it's an agonizing death.
I'm fine, Clive, really.
Later, then.
Sid, welcome back. If I'd just waited, or maybe I wouldn't.
Cole and the others got home safely.
No, I was lucky. What kind of leader? I should have urged greater caution, told...
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, We Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me.
Honestly, the voice
I'm not
acting
sure
in
I
this game
deserve
is phenomenal.
I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will.
It's really good.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Want to fight some sandworms?
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. When you were just a boy, you and I rode this way, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
the soldiers were in the inn. Friends of friends, I'd wager.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Down.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Dogs? He's a wolf.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Private rooms. Oh, Joshua.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
I wonder if she's going to recognize Clive. Or the uncle.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Byron, you're so
Let's get this
dumb.
down us. We've a long way to go. Hey, you. Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
The uncle.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
I love the uncle.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that! For your trouble.
Byron.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Ultima knows Clive is near.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
No. So close, but yet so far.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't chip, won't crack, no matter how rocky the road.
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the
Arms like
Half hour to an hour.
Are all your muscles so
Won't you
hard?
come and play, handsome?
It's all the fault of this blasted war. The moment they for a measly bunch of Gazal Greens.
Light! Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their community. I'll wager this Rosina...
That would certainly help to narrow...
And that's exactly...
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
What is...
Are you looking for something in particular? An excellent choice.
Anything I can help? Allow me. My good man, we're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very...
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smith.
Thank you. Oh,
No.
well...
What do you want?
I won't keep you long. A woman by the name of Rosina...
Never heard of her.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in
Oh,
town...
that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a owner's only a young sprig.
The Briar's Kiss, you...
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Or they're just super rich.
I with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Can I help?
Yes, a long-standing pillar.
Then you should ask. He's been here for years. Knows the place and try the baths.
Thank. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense. Wax candles.
Excuse me. I am. I hope so. Do you know Rosina Dalamil? And what? She was a close friend of mine.
Very well. Go to the bordello.
Do you think we can trust him?
Nope.
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been...
I beg your pardon.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business.
Why not?
Who are you working
Variety
for?
is the spice of life.
Him or her?
He wanted us to...
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw. You know who I am, so what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty? That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina.
Yes. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Yeah, I haven't tried Heatwave yet.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Because Zeno liked it. Easily influenced.
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. So much for Rosina Dalamil.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. Sorry. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Please?
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Information.
Why, trust.
Oh.
Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only now, assuming he is an ally, of course.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. I want you to put an end to the trouble and return to me when you have done so, and you shall have—
What trouble?
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. Follow the crop, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be. Let us divide our forces, Clive.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me.
You've heard?
I've heard rumor.
Damn thief. Pilfering the crystals that us common folk have hardly had a shot. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market.
Do you have...
Depends.
Just a question.
Well, where are stones? The soldiers guarding the mother crystal and the ship, the men on the rock throw their money.
Is that so?
Needed to a silken softness.
You wouldn't believe
like
how
eating a
much you
cloud.
gave me. What can I do for you, soldier?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men.
You have...
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. I don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to... No, just leave.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you. What do you want?
I'm looking for my pal.
The gentleman who was with you?
Thank you.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush.
Huh?
Will this...
This sense.
One of the many treasures in my...
All right, but not...
What are you doing? Care to explain where you're...
Bait, my boy. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the... I had no luck, of course, but my uncharacteristic. They took me aside and said they could...
So the...
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000. A small price to pay. But enough about my little...
That the supply of crystals has dried up of... Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard... I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been...
I'll wager you...
We'll meet with them then, and put an end to the...
Ha! That... It just goes to show. One should never... I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Come on.
I'll take it from here.
Don't get yourself killed. Oh, that's a lot of crystals.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord, but we have ships, and will gladly deliver the report of your choosing, none of our price.
Royalists, eh?
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are, and being such. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloon...
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord!
Double-crossing dogs! Kill them! Kill them both!
I'm just getting warmed up.
kill chocobos.
Well, how'd you like my performance, huh?
Greybeard, you... Such a shame you didn't have more of...
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's... I hardly expected one so venerable to...
This was the trouble you spoke of. Well...
Indeed, the people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against... Until you two... Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. It occurs to me that I still don't...
Clive.
Well, Clive. To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have all... And those left behind have been...
Thank you. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust?
Oh, dear.
And my name is not Greybeard.
No. Thank...
Double the...
Here. Any friend of mine who sees...
Thank you.
And please, feel free to tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Back in bed.
Umia Lostelan. Tuisa Kelith.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
What is it now? You and I? What? Alas. Still, ours is a blessed corner of the Velcroy. At least they did. So, how very fitting. Of course, there's simply no other way. Best of luck.
I've never even forged a butter knife before.
I wouldn't put it...
Oh, sorry. I'm Sava, soon to be former apprentice. If people are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's kiss. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that I don't suppose you...
I'm afraid.
Never mind.
I could give you... I know how busy the Briar's kiss has been.
I'd be a...
So...
Good question. And then there's this little riddle to keep in...
The way I see it, there's only one way. We need information.
You're right. Now, there's plenty of folk in... There's the butcher. They're bound to have an opinion or two. All right, I'll talk to every cook I can find.
All right.
Let's hope there's someone...
to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
My carpets have
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the bread.
Welcome.
Question. I need to know what makes
You a blacksmith?
something.
Fair enough. First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping.
So a knife that stays.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't crack.
Are you all right?
The baths are on second thought.
That depends on.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. I've no doubt that my woe, but I can't go and invest. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I bet.
All right.
Wonderful. Leave the market by the south gate. These baths are my livelihood.
Just look at the detail. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word. Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Cook's trough.
I need to drink. You're going to drink my pockets.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
It would make a fine.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Plates and pots, bowls and basins. Silver platters, just like they eat
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
If you can't even fill my cup,
Won't you come and play, handsome?
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer.
Supposed to go.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing.
Put a knife with an edge like Odin's razor in my hand, and I'll make short work. Right.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
I need to drink.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Cook's trough is where they want to lord it over us. What is it? Sorry.
Hunter?
I have a question.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending...
Thank you.
All business, eh?
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold... edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
What wax candle? Just look at the detail. Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
It would make a fine gift.
So, you learn anything useful?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay...
All the cook said was that he's too heavy and...
So we're no better off than... Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his... That can't be right. No.
No doubt you're right. I have to make a start soon.
Agreed.
Right. I've been trained to work. Trouble is, it's meaning someone is gonna be...
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentice, a merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's. I bet she'd know.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock.
My carpets have bride of...
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed us.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I... Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Selmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holy.
Not by choice.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road. If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. I've lost one Cid already.
I don't plan on dying.
Well, so long as you have a...
Good girl.
Fly up, Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs.
Come on, girl, the gate's open.
Shall we press on?
Don't tell me you're...
What the hell are those things?
Be safe.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
Like flames. That explains the heat.
down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
There he is. The man who's... I was hoping the baths grow more bearable by...
I'm glad to hear.
Now, tell me this.
Not what I expected.
You tell her fine. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. But I burdened you with my worry. Right. It's high time I...
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets
Yeah.
have
Is
bride
it true what I'm hearing?
Let's go.
Faster.
Any luck?
Well, I asked her, but...
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress them, they're just not that fun. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone, but adamantite ore is unique to ash.
And it's beyond my skill.
Unique to what? Are there any materials unique to Dalamil?
So what are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron, but he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil...
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limes. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits, and if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! I don't suppose you know...
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around and...
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate...
Limestone. Besides, I wanted...
You'll have no trouble finding limestone.
Then I suppose I'll meet you...
Right you are. So, do you crush it up, or just...
Well, this is no good. I was hoping...
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets.
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh
spices.
bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
After this side quest, I'm gonna end for the night. I'm getting sleepy.
We should get going soon.
We'll make for Drake's Fang tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, I guess. Friday. On Friday?
One
Yeah.
looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs. I wasn't sure. I hope this is a...
You are one of the... You and that merchant boat, she's now... A knife forged from the...
It's a fine-looking blade.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Hell yeah, 520 ability points. Okay. I shall end it for there. Have a good evening. I'll most likely see you Friday.